I'm not a huge fan of this secret exit, but
Get in there. That was very, very close. Was that at 0 seconds? Oh my god. Oh. Thank you.
That was awesome.
You know, I didn't think about it, but with the demo on Contact, I probably would kill you if we actually did a friendship.
very classy, very mindful, very demure. That's really bad for a Nintendo game. That's not hitting a switch. So that's not actually the end for the Switch Palace. God dang it. I was so excited for an orb. That's so dope. No, please. Good morning. Things are already acting a little crazy, but I'm just gonna go through it and see how things go. I have a dog behind me. Dog. I have played them, Vincent. I actually speedran Halo 14 Side B, which was one of, if not the first instance of those kinds of levels. I also played Jish, and I also played some of Memorabilia, which was a whole hack using that gimmick. Good morning, Action Jackson. Thank you very much for the heart meat. Let me just turn on one more thing here, and I think we're good to go. Yeah, that was incredible. You guys see the background? I noticed this when I booted it up for a screenshot earlier. I wonder if this has the disclaimer that it has bad words. Anyhow, good morning. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. My eye is super duper itchy. I'm trying to just ignore it. The other eye. Alright, let's get started. This, I don't think, is going to be too bad as far as shell stuff goes. Expecting to get through it kind of quickly. This is going to be 10 exits. 3, 2... Why do I have... Delete that. 3, 2, 1, go. My start time was off, but that's okay. Welcome to DEEZ Shells. I hope you have fun. Good luck on your quest for fun. I believe in you. Alright. Something in the pipe. That seemed like an easy pipe to get into. It's Firstnamebutt as a butthead. Firstnamebutt, he made this or whatever. Very cool. 21. When did Firstnamebutt make this? 2023. Elusive, iridescent. That's not how you spell iridescent, I don't think. Got it. Thank you very much for 5 GGs. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I do want to kick him out to the right. And then bump the shell. Bounce off of it. Good morning, Steph. Thank you very much for the harmony. It's Al! Hi, Al. Your 5-year-old plays this game? Your 5-year-old must be very talented at shell jumps. Okay, yep, that is what I do. I think I can bump that shell either direction. Why did I not get far enough over there? Bigger regrabs? Wow. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to catch that shell. Alrighty then. How do I not rage? I just started. We spent less than 3 minutes on that level. What is there to rage about? Yeah, I really like Firstnamebutt shells. Mini Ridge. Okay. What is... That's not the typical Firstnamebutt bird. Okay, they both need to bump to the right. That's not an alert. I'm doing okay. I think I was being told to jump off that shell twice. Okay. Jump through it, shell jump. What level is this? This is, something ridge. Something ridge. Third level of DEEZ shells. I need to pull back there. Okay, just like I said, jump through, shell jump, and my timing needs to be a little bit later for it to be normal shell jump timing. I need to trust the bottom shell is just gonna work out for me. Get wrecked? I just started playing the level. There we go. Very cool. I wonder if there's rope glitch. Probably not, because I think F&B tends to build off of the Flux Space ROM. Which should have rope glitch patched out. Mini Ridge, that was the name of that level, Mini Ridge. Frankie Valley. Okay. I need to be faster anyway. I was turning to give myself a little bit more time with that shell, and the seemingly haphazardly placed sprite killer killed the sprite out of my hand. Okay, that needs to be bumped to the right. Hey, Ashley, thank you so much for that, Heartme. Need to slow down a little, even more. Okay, I'll trust the coin. I think it's gonna line up. I didn't trust the coin. Trusting the coin also includes, just doing a full jump there. Okay. So that mostly works, but I need more momentum to the right. I need to put these games on mobile. You could play this on a mobile device if you really wanted to. It's just a Super Nintendo game. I watched Foster's as an adult, so... But yeah, the level is called Frankie Valley. I'm not doing the jump that I'm telling myself I need to. Alright, that needs to be bumped to the right, but only after I've already hit the on switch. Bump into a shell jump. You might be surprised to hear that I'm actually pushing 30. Please do not spam my chat. That is a great way to get yourself timed out and then hidden from the channel entirely. Damn, I keep cutting that jump short. And it's a very easy thing to correct. Oh no, Steph is actually over here pushing 30. Okay, that's not gonna be so bad. Just need to actually bump the shell. No, I'm 36. Man, that corner keeps getting me. I feel like that coin should be like slightly to the right. Yeah, like that. Okay. Big regrabs. You don't need it! I think what actually happened there is, that might be a case of relying on what I would refer to as controlled shell jumps, where you release both the run and jump button. Gives you a little bit less height in exchange for, once you've practiced with it, being consistent. Yeah, I cannot do controlled shell jumps. And you can always tell when somebody builds levels with controlled shell jumps in mind, in Maker. Because they always ask for less height than a full shell jump would be. I'm just getting too close to the wall every time. I had a couple of friends in Maker that they would specifically be making controlled shell jump levels. Not that they meant to, but you could tell. That on-off switch is in such an awkward place. It's worse when I shave my beard off. Oh man. Yeah, I personally would never be able to go hard on controlled shell jumps. It just completely destroys all of my muscle memory. You don't need it! I said again. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, thank you guys on TikTok so much for all the likes. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. That's how TikTok knows that I'm doing a good job, and it'll send more people my way. I appreciate it. Yeah, something might be disconnected with,
Can I be the
Firstnamebutt.
package?
Or maybe GameCube is just completely not allowed to have text-to-speech anymore. That might be an option. You don't need it! Oh, but you do need it. That's really funny. Yeah, it's not connecting properly. Let me restart this and see if it works. Thank you very much for the TikTok and popular vote. Yep. It'll be just a minute because I'm restarting one of my tools here. Everybody imagine what Butt Hill is supposed to sound like. Firstnamebutt was completely turned off, so that is not going to work. What do you mean not logged in? Why does this not want to work? Thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna let that just sit there and do its thing. Butt Hill! That's unique. Alright. Wigglers are so incredibly bouncy. Wow, that lineup though. Okay, just be further to the right.
Spaghetti.
Here comes a new challenger!
This is the second test of the Tipses. Two tits test.
Sure, we can stop in the middle. Why not? That was Watch Mojo. Cool. I have no idea why sometimes it just stops. Splitting wigs! Okay, so sticky ceiling. I'm gonna also need to be spinning. Be faster, be like way faster. Weird. All right, close. Come on. Letting GQ do things is a mistake.
After 6 years, Dove can finally confirm, yes, GQ do indeed stink.
Six.
Six.
Hey there, Autumn Sprites.
Stop typing! 6!
What am I doing with this? What am I doing? Oh. Okay. It's a really cool level. I sort of feel like I didn't need to hit that, but maybe it only interacts with sprites and not with Mario. Scoot Boot Skyway! Okay, got it. Spin. Which, if you didn't know, that helps decrease my electricity bill. Okay. I was making absolute sure that, rope glitch was not a thing here. Yeah, it's not. Okay, well, I wish I hadn't hit that shell on the way out. It would be funny. There was also another opportunity in a different level to rope glitch if rope glitch was a thing. And it was at that point that I said, probably patched out because this is Flux Space ROM. But yes, I think it would have been very funny, which is why I tried for it. After all, every time that I unintentionally make use of rope glitch, it has been very funny. I'm okay. Can we move on to a different topic? One that maybe is not quite as vapid. Hey, Justin. Howdy, partner. I am not sure. That's something that Firstnamebutt has been putting in basically every hack he's ever done. Usually they're little birds. They've been different this time, though. Maybe it's his way of pushing 30. Hey, Noelle, thank you for the heart me. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, is it still morning? Pushing birdie. I've been getting late starts recently, and it's mostly just because I'm going to bed too late and wanting to sleep in. Go to bed early? That would never work. Ah, tried to jump too early. Carmen, thank you very much for the Harmy. And thank you for being first on Twitch. Everybody needs to know that Carmen was first. Yeah, it's almost noon here, and once we hit noon, I can't say morning anymore. Because then it's afternoon. I'm surprised, looking behind me, that I don't have a dog back there. He must have run off to the other room sometime. Where? Just wake up earlier? Yeah. I mean, that's an option. That's the thing about gremlins. They say not to feed them after midnight. I mean, technically, it's always after midnight. Some timely Mogwai humor? I fell off the platform. I like the start of this, because it gives me a little bit of time to react to it. Like, you don't have to go right away. Weren't they working on some Gremlins-related project or something? Or am I completely making that up? There was a series? Like an animated series? Okay, well that I don't think should have worked out, but it did. I'm not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. No! I heard that there was a trailer, and that's as interested I was in it, was hearing that a trailer existed. You mean you weren't chomping at the bit to watch Gremlins, the series? In whatever year that was? Well, that's weird. I mean, there's no earthly way that the game is going to live up to the hype that it has. There was some show that I wanted to start watching, and I can't remember what it was. I found myself wanting to catch up on Cobra Kai, because I dropped off somewhere in the 3rd season. I really liked that show. I want to be caught up sometime before the movie comes out. Which, you know, it's not going to be directly related, but it has the same actor playing the same character, so... There we go. A power nap? Yeah. Hey, Fatal Core. Thank you very much. Sweet Annie. Yeah, so Cobra Kai, I watched the first episode of that because, or I think it was the first 2 episodes, because YouTube showed it to me in an ad, like the full first episode. And I went into it with 0 expectations and was hooked instantly. Okay, that's the Z.
Robot movies is to not bunnies the robots. Ex Machina, don't bunnies the robot. Subservience, don't bunnies the robot. Any non-action robot move, don't bunnies the robot. Is this a true warning, or do the writers have repressed feelings towards robots?
Please do not bunnies the robots. Yeah, I've been cooking through this hack. It's been pretty good so far. very shellsy. I'm getting very used to Firstnamebutt's shell style. That's not what I expected. Yes, it is Thursday. I need to throw that shell even earlier, I think. Ah. Man. I'm afraid of throwing that shell early because that's what made it go, like, really far out to the right out of that gap. But I also don't want to throw it late because that'll lose my momentum. Keep me from jumping as high as I need to. Wow. Text-to-speech is gone.
Everyone is worried
Oh,
about the
there it
dawn
is.
of AI and if they'll be able to tell if they're talking to an AI or a real person. However, currently, any AI is made by a company who wants to make their bot ad-friendly or company-friendly. So you just have to get someone to say something non-PC to tell if they are truly a bot. It's the new Turing test.
Macintosh computers. Apple OS. Mac OS? Mac OS. That's the one. That was so close. I mean, that truly is dystopian. Chungy Chase. Chungy Chase. Got it. Thanks, Johnny boy. I don't have very much space to shell jump off of there. Hey, F&B. Thank you. This has been really fun so far. Suddenly, viewer level stream. Okay. This is from a while ago. I don't know why it took me so long to play this one, but it's good. I like it. I was talking earlier about how I could tell some of these jumps are built for controlled shell jumps. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shell stuff to get to. Huh? Okay, I think that's a left bump. It's gonna land in its bucket, and I shell jump off of it over there. Got it. You know what I would be really interested to do? After I've finished with my yearly goals, is to run back Baron of Shells and see how much different that is now. Alright, close. I just didn't hit the shell jump. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna bump that yellow shell. And then the question is, what direction? Still too early. That will not work. I mean, he follows you. He just uses the exact same position that you were in. That's still early. So, my problem is, I'm treating that like it's a normal shell jump. And it's not, because I released the shell inside of the wall. That'll make it be higher than it would ordinarily. So I need to throw it super mega late. Alright, I do have an ad coming up on Twitch, and I'm gonna try and start taking my breaks today. Because I've been just shooting straight through them for a while, and I need to be better about that. Okay. Switch the spin off of that block. Got it. That is taking a lot of getting used to. That shell jump, where I'm throwing the shell on the wall. I don't think that the Mario that's following me is gonna make much of a difference in this level. Because this is all shells based anyway, so it's not like I can just stop and wait anywhere. Okay, so what I did there was I released manually, and instead I need to just go all the way to the end of that. Get a little bit more height off of it that way. Which means I should start practicing that with this shell. Alright, gonna take a quick break after this attempt and enjoy some clips while I'm gone. Okay. Look at that! Holy crap! Wow! Yeah, look at that moon. He is a morning person for sure. Six. No. I'm just ready to be done with this level. I think this is probably gonna be the longest one I've played in this hack so far. This one or the that one P-speed level. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Why else would they be there? Oh, that was great. Sprite slot shenanigans. Which Dobbs also said was the cause of, mid-airs. What is happening there? Nickelodeon at all when I was, Alright, we're back. That's a fun clip. I like that one a lot. With the barrels getting stuck. You can't make that work, and I keep trying. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember when I said that Mario following me wasn't going to be a problem. He is if I completely stop for no good reason like that. Pretty sure I see the spot where I need to be throwing the shell from and not have to manually drop down to catch these shells. Hey there. Which isn't like a huge deal right now, but later on there's definitely a move where I need to do that at speed, otherwise I don't get the height I need. I'm so programmed to just be holding the jump button the entire time when I'm doing shell bumps, that in a spot like that where I'm hanging off the ceiling, I don't want to let go even to drop down, but I have to. I need to re-grab there, not do a full jump off of that Koopa, which is what I was trying to, I just pushed the button early. Okay, that's actually a really cool ending. So, I need to just slow down. I was expecting there to be, like, maybe one more shell trick at the end. But I totally get what's happening with that. Things FMB. What shirt am I wearing? It says meh. I think this is the one that glows in the dark also. Yeah, I would say the next time I get to that part where I need to start spinning off the spinies, I should be able to finish this. It's definitely going to be that jump that that trips me up. Because it's just so late that you have to throw that shell. Where's the Germ Dove mug? It's in the dishwasher. So late. Slow down. Ah, it's not over. I thought the pipe was just gonna be the end, but I mean, the ending was a bunch of nothing, which is fine. Omega Woo Woo. Ghostbusters? Nope. This certainly is a choice of song. It's fine. This is the final level also. But yes, very intense song. Okay. All these poor buried munchers. Okay. Throw that early, but I need to keep jumping. Oh, is that it? I really expected that to be longer. Okie dokie. Oh, this is 20 exits, isn't it? No. 17? 17. I had totally messed up my count. Kirsten. Okay. I need to bump both of those shells, and then I think it's just gonna work itself out. Up through the key. Got it. What the heck? That took a turn. Hey, Super Mike, thank you. I guess, we're going with extremely intense music underneath shells as an aesthetic. Don't I have a rule about not doing self-promotion? Especially as a first-time chat, that was bonkers. I gotta up throw that. I don't consider myself to be a retro player. I mean, yes, the underlying game engine is pushing 30. But, this is all stuff that was made in the last couple years. Throw the key up. Throw the key up. There we go. Yeah, we only play new old games. Exactly. They play Punk Adventure. Icky. Oh, I bet icky means sticky. Yep, sure does. This is cool. So we got sticky walls and wall jump walls. What are you doing, Shell? You don't belong in there. Go home. You're drunk. Simpatico flashbacks. Ah? So I'm gonna get that shell back. I say flashbacks only because I played Simpatico first. This game was made way earlier. Charlie, go home, you're sober. Oh no. Ah, my shell! That shell just bounced off the sticky wall. I don't know how. Yeah, sounds good. Bump? Okay, I get it. What's the song? Popcorn. Sticky, right. These out-of-sync munchers are weird to look at. Like the top and bottom of the munchers don't line up. Ah, so close. It's funny because it just looks like the munchers are screen tearing, and that they're the only thing that's screen tearing. Oh, this was your second hack? I didn't realize that. I'm surprised I had the distance for that. I don't think I have to do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be great. Do you have... Is that level somewhere where I can get at it publicly, or... I need to put out a call for May suggestions. Never released publicly? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. That'll be a good part of the Super Mike lore. Because I've been hearing about it a lot and have never seen it. Okay, I was trying to do something dumb because I thought that the platform was at a different height. I should have realized that it definitely wasn't because of where that shell is. Sticky wall different. Different. The timing is easier, but depending on what you're doing with it. Yes, it is supposed to stick to yellow. I was attempting to do something that I knew in my head shouldn't have worked, which was just jumping over it directly. So I didn't even attempt to hit the sticky wall. My eye is just a little, I don't know, tired? I've already turned down my light. That helps a little bit. Damn. I'm surprised whenever I don't grab that shell. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's so funny. Like, I'm expecting for regular shell jumps to happen. And of course they're not going to, because it's sticky. Wowzer, that's a lot of speed. Okay. I think I just mid-aired there, practically. Yeah. That's fun. Thanks, Super Mike. Enjoy your work. Understood. Well, I tried. I need to throw that way earlier. Yeah, there we go. I threw that about as early as I could imagine it was possible to. Super cool. I like... I know it's not intended for the level, but I do really like assisted mid-airs. Cookie Jam! That reminds me of a hack that I definitely need to play. Is this double jumps? No. This is moles. Got it. Okay. That's a normal shell jump. Something that I've been noticing is the missing blocks on the bottom row. It's very subtle, but especially in that last level, there were a lot of, like, the very, very bottom row, where you can only see, like, the top pixel of it or whatever. A lot of those are just missing. Okay. So we're gonna pull back some, shell jump, we're gonna re-get that shell. And I'm not sure what's happening with that one. Is that gonna pop up in the air, maybe? Ah, I see. Okay. Also, I learned the lesson that I should have learned before. At those, switch... The P-switch looking on-off blocks must be interacted with by sprites and not by Mario. Nope. Regular shell jump. I hate shell collisions, though. Hey, Forest Fancies. Thank you for the heart me. I hope you're having a good day. I think I regrabbed too good. What the heck? There was no way I was catching that one. It's a blessing and a curse. How? How am I too close? Consistently, too. Did I slow down, maybe? Hey there. What's the name of this game? That is an excellent question. No, I think it's a very good game. FNB was here saying that it was the second hack he had made, and I honestly couldn't tell. Like, there might be some aesthetic stuff, but he's always had somewhat strange aesthetics. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Orb? Okay. No, I mean, like I said, this is a great hack. Yeah, we have the high ground. Super pork. Okay. No, I haven't. I actually meant to do that. I saw a Blue Sky message that had a link to it because it's not like up for moderation on SMW Central. Thank you very much for the reminder. I literally meant to play that today. That's a spiny? No. Well, I think that's a spiny. I'm gonna take a just a brief moment and go grab that. Oh no, it is in moderation. Oh, masterpiece. Uh-huh. Okay. I might turn that on after we finish this. Okay, that's just there for time. I need to be better about uploading YouTube shorts and, you know, shorts to other places. I haven't, like, specifically decided to take a break for any real reason, but I've just been busy, and editing of my stuff has gone a little by the wayside. But I'll pick that up here soon. Okay, I get it. Yeah, stuff that I know I'm going to be playing. I generally try to avoid watching other people play it, because I want to go in and be surprised for myself. Ironically, I still need to do Supersonic Saves the World. I've never sat down and actually, like, made an effort to play that entire game. I would just play it here and there in little bits and pieces. And that is not a good way to finish playing something that you start. I pray that the game is already out by the time that that exhibit opens. Okay. Hollow Knight fans be crazy. And that's actually a reason why I'm very afraid for the quality of what Team Cherry might put out. Cool. That is funny, yeah. I would be very interested in Team Cherry making a game that's not Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight derivative. Okay. Oh, okay, well. It looked like something I can land on. Can I just... Ah! No, I won't play Silksong. Unless they have drastically changed the map system for the game, I will not play it. That was my #1 complaint. Nobody else has that complaint, so they won't change it, so I won't play it. Alright, alright. That's the thing I'm trying to avoid! Oh, did they? I legitimately thought that Hollow Knight was their first game. Cool. Ah. I'm not familiar with Hapu. Hey, Sulky Solid. Something was really wrong there. You know, I liked Risk of Rain a lot. Risk of Rain 1 a lot more than I liked Risk of Rain 2. And I think the problem that I had with Risk of Rain 2 was that for whatever reason, it was hard for me to spot the upgrades or whatever. So I was constantly just leaving a bunch of stuff on the table. Ah, okay. Let me write that down and I'll take a look at it later. Cookie, thank you very much for the heart me. And Action Jackson for the team cheers. The name kind of is ringing a bell in the back of my head, but I can't place what the game is. Wait, that's the game where, like, no, I think I have seen Hapu before. Oh, Risk of Rain 2 was picked up by... okay. deadbolt. I'm in a hurry there. So I'm cutting one of my jumps. And I really shouldn't be, because it's making me miss the shell entirely. Got it. Yeah, I've not played Risk of Rain 2 in years. I don't know what that game is even gonna look like today. Oops. There was a friend that always used to run like a modded server for it that supported a ridiculous number of players all playing concurrently. And it kind of broke the game. New items sucked in that they were all underpowered? Is that? Okay, I just need to get further. We're gonna shell jump off that, bump that one, and then that other shell that's still traveling is just gonna do something magical for us. Oh, I see. Yeah, and at that point, why are you even bothering to add new stuff? I can't get far enough, man. I'm frustrated I keep dying at that part because I'm afraid of getting punished by something that hasn't been a problem in a very long time. And and I'm still reacting to it like... it's a major problem. I picked up and started playing something offline yesterday, and I've really been enjoying it so far. It's Bokura Planet. I played the original Bokura not long ago. It's a puzzle game that has sort of like a narrative focus on it. Maybe. Yeah. So with Bakura, you and the other player I'm going to talk about the first game first. You and the other player see completely different things. Like, one person is in, like, you occupy the same space, but one person sees everything as being very nature oriented and like everything is alive, and then the other player sees everything as being very mechanical and like everything is robots. I can't believe I died to that shell. And in keeping with, you know, people, you know, different players seeing different things, thematically, they also see different things physically in the world. Like, there are some items and objects that one player can interact with that the other player cannot. And, like, you have different shaped physical spaces for you to interact with. Yeah, definitely. It gets dark. It looks very cutesy on the outside, and it definitely is thematically not cutesy. I think there's some interesting questions to be asked about where they actually were and what was actually happening. Hey Joe, thank you so much for the rose. But being able to see different things made for some really cool puzzles. And a lot of the puzzles turn into more communication problems than puzzle solving, which is really cool. Like, there's a whole area in the first Bakura where one person has a robot duplicate of them created, and that robot duplicate goes on a completely separate path at the same time as the other player who's on that path. They can't, the player who has been duplicated can't see their duplicate, but every time they move, their duplicate copies their movements. So that person has to be navigating an area completely blind just by the descriptions of what the other player is telling them. really cool. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Keep Talking and No One Explodes. FNB's Casbah. We've got some ads starting here real soon, so I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna refill my drink, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm going. That's fucked up, man. What is this? This is amazing. An extra throw block. Super dash Dobbs dash world. Dobbs presents. You madman. This is not Super Dobbs World at all. Alright, and there's 3. Let me go back through that whole level one more time. But I really don't think I can die right here. We're gonna visit some mods. Some of Chambo's mods. It's Draco West. Shoutouts to Draco West. Draco West is a lovely human being. We'll see what his clip looks like.
Fucking grandma. Fucking grandma. Fuck grandma. I'm doing well.
Perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. That's so dope. No, please. No. That's really funny. I thought I dodged the troll, and then I thought that there was no more trolls, and then there was another one. I'm really glad I checked to the right there. I think the ones actually have it, so we're gonna take him through the pipe. And he looks hungry too, so let's feed him. Well, that's a new one for me. There's like 0 visibility there from all the electricity.
The wind didn't start when I wanted it to.
And just like that, we're back. So I was doing a little bit of looking around during the break, and I'll come back to Bakura in a minute here. That hack that Maddie made is listed as having 80,085 exits. That's a lot of exits. That's gonna be a really long hack to finish. But yeah, just like you said, Cole, each player sees different things. So you're gonna... Part of the narrative of the game is that you get to make these decisions as you're playing, and they're usually decisions with a pretty significant impact. Okay, got it. And the game instructs you before basically every cutscene. Like, you get separated from your partner, and the game instructs you not to be communicating with them. So you can see sometimes, well, every time, drastically different events unfolding that paint your perception over the things in which you have to make choices. Now, why did that shell stop there? And, so... Bokura is a story about, two children, and they basically go off to have an adventure in the woods. So the stakes are generally fairly low to start with. But, you know, weird things start happening, and it gets kind of dark. Bokura Planet is a tale of... See, I don't know if they ever clearly spell it out, that the characters that you are playing as are... They do want to blow up a statue, but it's just a statue. I consider that fairly low stake. Bokura Planet, you are on a spaceship and put into hibernation to make the journey between Earth and another planet. And I think apparently they're sending convicts on this mission because it's probably not going to be safe. So they don't want to be risky. And there's not like faster than light travel or anything. So hibernation is the only way to go to make sure that they stay alive during the journey. And I really wish that shell wouldn't land there. Another difference between Bokura and Bokura Planet is that not only do you see different things, your characters also have different goals that they're trying to accomplish. I don't exactly know how that's supposed to be, how that's supposed to work, because you still have the same sort of puzzle that puzzle gameplay where, you both have to be cooperating together in order for anything to happen. And then during decisions, you still need to have a unanimous vote for the story to even proceed in the first place. And I only know one side of the story right now, but it seems like it would be difficult for a unanimous decision to be made about the thing that my character is interested in. Man, I wish that would stop happening. But yeah, the puzzles are cool. They introduced audio puzzles, which, that was different. Because I think you kind of get used to, describing what things look like. That's a very common puzzle element in that game. And then you start having to describe what things sound like and matching up the sound that one person hears with the sound that another person hears. Cool puzzle. Come on. That's not what you do. So, I don't exactly know what I'm doing wrong there. Sometimes that fireball just doesn't show up. And I guess maybe I'm not waiting long enough? Yeah, that seems about right. I got very ahead of that saw by accident. I need to wait longer there. That's what that boils down to. If I spin on that block, is it gonna break even though I'm small Mario? I kind of get the feeling that it is. No. No, it certainly isn't. I need to throw the shell. I got it. I wish that my cats were, lap friendly. Okay, that shell still needs to be alive. Okay, got it. 2 kittens. Okay. I see how to make that work. Okay. I'm pretty sure my dog is out on the couch. That's where he likes to spend his time. Because he gets a really nice view out the window. So he can bark at the things that are out there. It's so frustrating, some of the things he gets excited at. Like, there's been a cat that's been wandering around, you know, my neighbor's cat. And Spike is so intensely interested in trying to get to that cat. So those are both bumps. Am I gonna play Precision 86? I have no plans to do that right now. I have other stuff I'm planning to get through first. It's Al, and he's back. I would be much more likely to play something like Pirate Mario World before Precision 86. Retired Mario World is not like a super difficult game, but I've got hard shell stuff I'm planning to play this year. Work? Ugh. Now, the time for me to play Precision 86 probably would have been last year because of the cape levels that are in it and how I spent last year getting moderately decent at cape. But it's gonna wait until I'm done with shell stuff, at the very least. I've got another Noviso hack I'm gonna play instead. I also don't really feel a whole lot of peer pressure to play something just because other people have played it. I gotta say, having AI write some code for you is a pretty decent experience. You do have to understand what you're doing because it is going to make mistakes. And especially being able to point out those mistakes as they show up. Yeah. How do I get over that far? Thank you for the team cheers. Bigger jump. That's cool. It's a cool move. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of art are you making? You've mentioned that before. You have, I remember. Mama J, thank you so much for the heart me and for the popular vote. Good afternoon. So slow. I spent some time yesterday, working on some editing projects, and I'm trying to improve my efficiency at getting editing done. Because there's some stuff that I'm doing that is very time consuming when I'm doing it the way that I'm accustomed to doing it. And I came to a realization that I could save myself some time by doing these things once in a way that's very repeatable, and then I'd be able to just reuse my previous work whenever I want to do that thing again. Ah, I threw the shell too early. Do I have a P.O. box? I do not. I've not considered picking one up. Hey, Deathstroke. Good to see you again. Thank you very much for that, Army. Into greatness? I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything. Having played all this shell stuff, I think I really want to pick a shell hack to speedrun now. I'll have to think about what I've played. Oh, wow. No, my block. Really hard for me to get onto that block. It's a fairly long section, I think. It's a Jack Hilo raid. Hey, Jack. You know, TikTok tried to bring me to your live stream the other day. It tried to do it at the wrong time, because I was in the middle of doing something else. Ah, dang it. The opposite problem that I had last time. It did it at exactly the wrong time, because I was in the middle of doing something else, and I turned off the app, and when I turned it back on, it was like, hey, watch this live stream. And it was yours, and it had already ended. But how's TikTok streaming going? Oh? I know I've seen what hack you're playing. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Oh, it goes well with the snack you're running. Is it DEEZ nuts? Yeah. Okay. You know, if it was like pistachios, you'd have DEEZ nuts and DEEZ shells. Shelling DEEZ nuts. Actually, they're legumes. Hey, Resilient. Dang it. I'm gonna try and do a right shell jump there. I think I'll get a little bit more distance, which should help out. No. It had completely escaped my mind, but Maddie's new hack got released, where it's still in moderation, but you know, I'm okay with playing stuff that has yet to be moderated. Plus, I think I trust Maddie to be able to make a ROM hack that's worth playing before moderation happens. Remember when I said I was gonna shell jump off the right wall? Yeah, TikTok, I mean, there's so many basics that they just don't provide to streamers. Hey there. How can I be sure that she's good at making difficult platforming games? Allegedly. Well, there's also, I saw Thab playing, what was the name of that game? It was a Flash game that had, like, really cool platforming tech that Maddie had made. Something I've always thought was uncomfortable that TikTok does is that they constantly expose when people are joining the chat. And like, that's something that is, I guess, possible to do on, hell no I don't. I ignore it entirely. Possible to do on Twitch, but it would be very rude. Like, it goes against all etiquette to call out lurkers. No, I mean, people need to be allowed to lurk. Especially since the, what TikTok does is it shows people joining, even if all they're doing is just mindlessly swiping through the live stream portion of the app. Like, that's not grounds for engagement with somebody. Damn. That's why I got myself set up with a tool that allows me to completely ignore people that are joining. Because I don't want to see it. It's of absolutely no relevance to me. If somebody on TikTok wants to interact, they'll say something and then we can interact. Hey, Zim. Thank you so much for that, heartbeat. I really appreciate the support. Madam Fox with a sunglasses gift. Thank you so much. Sunglasses means that we're gonna do a perchance Mario attempt once I finish this. And thank you as well for the heartbeat. I had a PB set just the other day where I beat Perchance Mario 5 times in a row, back to back. I don't think I'm going to be tying or beating that anytime soon, but it was cool. It was cool that it happened. No. I think I threw that too late. Yeah. It drives me nuts when people in chat do that too. I was watching somebody, I guess it was a couple weeks ago, and they were like, it was somebody that I really look up to, and they were like, hey man, you would have no way of knowing this, but I've been lurking your streams. And I didn't have any way to know it, and I was very surprised that they said that they were. And I prefer that to, going and seeing, you know, evidence of somebody being there and just not saying anything. Which, I mean, I have records of that stuff anyway, if I wanted to go and dig through who was coming in my chat. But you'll make yourself crazy doing that, for one thing. Thank you very much for the heart me. Can you correct me? Is it Kian or Kyan? I've realized that it's been too long for me to try to avoid saying your name to make it not be awkward. Ian, got it. I mean, so one thing that I always thought was cool, back when I had first started out, and I would pay attention to people coming and going, never calling them out, but, you know, I would make more of an effort to see it. It was a really cool feeling to see that, like, people that were making the hacks I was playing were watching me play. I should not have killed him. There we go. So, I think Stream Elements Live, the Stream Elements version of OBS, gives you an opportunity to stream without needing to do a separate app. I don't know if that's open to everyone, but I think it is. Thank you so much for the controller, Action Jackson. Appreciate the gift. It doesn't bother. Yeah, I could see that. But I also feel bad about playtested by Bracky, Saffros, EJ, Lifa, Lucas, and Isherwood. Good tester. And Cookie, I think, made the butthead in that one portrait room I saw. Man, this is such a wholesome hack. No, you're a butthead. Alright. We did all the exits. 2.5 hours. Yeah, he is. No, I wanted to save. Okay, we got the exits anyway. Very cool hack. That was a very early Firstnamebutt hack. Really enjoyed it. So, what I'm slacking off did is they put some text in the description saying where the hidden exit was that I wasn't finding. I haven't gone back to it. The reason I haven't gone back to it is I'm not just missing that exit, I'm also missing like 2 secrets that would allow me to get to the real true ending. And I don't know where they are. Alright, let me get my other game in place here. We're going to play Masterpiece by Maddie of Supersonic Saves the World fame, and a small game that you might have heard of called Celeste. It is a intermediate and expert Kaizo hack with 80,085 exits. A lot of exits. I don't know what the actual number is, but I think that Supersonic Saves the World actually had like 69 exits. Masterpiece goes here. Let me save these splits real quick. Oh, dang it. I think I messed up. I'm trying to do two things at once, and I messed up one of those two things. Come on. Okay. I was gonna get this file open. I'm gonna throw a name on this on these splits so that I can see it on screen. Come on. Four, five, six. Let's get this game opened up. I'll be 1 second while I'm taking care of something. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog in Masterpiece. It's like Mario Paint, but it's Sonic and he's just crushed a bunch of Monster Energy drinks. A really funny looking title screen. Alright, let's get started. Oh, Infinite Lies, of course. Sonic sets out a simple question burning in his mind. Excuse me. Sonic sets out a simple question burning in his tiny mind. Can one Kaizo SMW hack heal the world? The background might be suggesting an answer to that question. Oh, this is an overworld? Okie dokie. That's unique. I keep crawling back. This ROM game's dedicated to anyone who still gives a fuck. Percentage completion? Death count? Switch Palace State? Very cool stuff. Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh. Wide bat. Cool. Get out of here, wide bat.
You're using coconut. You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together.
Yoshi is Mario's horse. Not what I was trying to do. It seems cool so far. Fairly forgiving. Having not played all of Supersonic Saves the World, this feels like something out of Supersonic Saves the World. Oops. Yeah, the Star Fox music. Oh, I mean, Maddie's already made 2 full hacks with Sonic as the protagonist. And this is the 3rd of the trilogy. This is Masterpiece. I guess I need to throw an allegedly somewhere in there. Okay, I need to be on Yoshi for that. Masterpiece is a brand new, just released ROM hack that is both intermediate and expert in difficulty. There are 80,085 exits in this hack. We haven't seen Star Fox on Switch, which I think is kind of surprising. I mean, I think the closest that we have is, what was that game? The one that wasn't a Star Fox game, but might as well have been a Star Fox game. 80,085. You just got the funny with the exit number? Yeah. There we go. That sure is a choice for a fanfare. How the heck are you supposed to do 80,000 exits? 80085. Over the top. Oops. Also, get wrecked, Yoshi. Okay. That actually is the number that's on SNW Central, though. I don't know about these springs, man. Oh, got it. I thought that the brown blocks were gonna go away, and that was a silly thing to expect. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, got it. I don't want to go straight to the spring. The spring is for later. I keep expecting these to work like how normal springs do, and that is very much not how they work. I don't want to hit that shell. I think that the red springs are merely springs that get used more than once. Like, this spring has 1 use on it. This spring has 2 uses on it. I would be very surprised if it was anything other than that. That's certainly how it feels. Yeah. Man, they feel real weird, though. No, I don't want to land there. Land on the easy thing. What does a purple spring do? I don't... Have we seen a purple spring? Oh, Carmen, thank you very much for the nice to meet you gift. It is also nice to meet you. Oi! I have a complaint I'd like to file. Hey, alien pack. It's going pretty good. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Alright. Okay, so we've got a choice now. Either hello, old friend, or Cozy Kaizo. Let's do Cozy Kaizo. Okay. All right. That's a move. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the heart me and for the popular vote. E-speed. Alright. Yeah, the coin switches are very useful. Gives you something that can only be interacted with the one time, that you don't need to hit from a specific direction. That is tough. Not an easy move. I think I can make this a little bit easier by landing on the swooper block a little further to the right. I'm currently cutting my jump a little short. So I can easily extend it and go further. Still very picky about when you turn around, though. There we go. That's what I tried to do that first time. I don't recognize the fanfare at the end, but it sounds like it's from something else. Yo, thanks so much for the GG. Okay, so clearly, I'm gonna have to keep this bullet alive. And I think use it right there. That doesn't seem right. That seems very wrong, in fact. Okay. I understand. The bullet also switches and switches. Yeah, every one of these has been really cool so far. It's supposed to get intense at some point. I don't know if there's like a regular ending to the game and then like an optional area that gets harder. But it is listed as Kaizo Expert, and that's not for nothing. Okay. Hey, Carmen, thank you very much for the love you. Oh, too slow. No, that's not gonna work. The path that you have to take here is so interesting. Still too slow. Holy cow. How's that gonna work? Ah, I get it. I understand. So, the on-off coins, we can clearly see that they interact with sprites because the bullet's going through them and activating them as it goes past. The thing that we're not being shown, which is definitely the case, is that they interact with sprites, but that the sprites don't have to be alive. So if I can stomp that bullet directly over top of where that is, and then wait. That's what's gonna open up the exit for me. So that bullet definitely is mandatory to escort all the way through the level. If you don't, you're either not going to be able to have enough distance to make the jump actually work, or the on-off state is going to be in the wrong state. Or both. Actually, both is much more likely, I think. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Ah, no. Okay. That one was too early. Should be out of here soon. Thank you for the 2. GG. There we go. Alright. So I get why that level was titled the way that it was. World 1 Secret? Uh-oh. I don't think that those shells are randomly colored. Yeah. That is not the color of the Super Nintendo buttons, but each of those shells corresponded to a specific button on the Super Famicom controller, the inferior Super Famicom controller, and I had to press the buttons that were being indicated. Star Joel. I should call her. Not the minigun again. Oh, whoops. What button was green? Why? I had to look at the picture of the inferior Super Famicom controller. Sorry. Why was the button, not me asking why you would ask? Yeah, there was a level in Supersonic Saves the World that used the minigun as well. Oh, that's very kind. Oh, the moon is for being big. Dang it. I could have gotten that. Okay, so that's leading towards some kind of bigger secret, I guess. That's crafty. That there's a level hidden right here. He got away. Left leaning. Oh. I guess so. Alright. So if you didn't catch the gimmick, Sonic is always looking left. Why? Okay. I was about to ask why he was Shadow, but he wasn't. Made your first sprite? What is it? You should see the big gun. So I think the actual answer is that a minigun is a combination of many smaller barrels that are all being operated in unison. That's unique. It bothers you that he's backwards? He's not, he's facing left. There are implications to him leaning left. So all shells and fireballs that I throw are gonna come out on the left. Got it. There we go. He's giving a thumbs up. That's cool. Good level. Thank you for the GGs. Monster Energy Drink, TM Fortress. Okay. I think I see how this is going to be working. Okay. Kind of a tight little gap to fit through. It is a Monster Energy drink, yes. It gives you P-Speed. Not Wings, that's the other brand. Let me take a moment to go back to the title screen. You can see in the bottom right corner that Sonic is clearly used to crushing many a Monster Energy drink. It gives you M speed, like P speed, but better. I mean, actually, if we're going to be technical about it, it doesn't give you M speed, it gives you takeoff timer. But being technically correct is the worst kind of correct. Why would I want to loop there? I think that's just giving me something to race against, maybe? It's a really cool gimmick. But activated in a very weird way. Pressing L and R together. I can't think of anything in SMW that's ever been like that. Very cool. What a cool boss fight. I like that it gives A counter. Oh, for SE Live? Or was it the item one? Item, unfortunately, still requires you to get a stream key directly from TikTok, which sucks. I came so close to one-shotting this. Not usually. Oh, yikes. I would probably recommend making a whole brand new installation of OBS for it, which I know sucks, but I had some incompatibility with some already existing plugins and SE Live. It's the reason why I don't currently use it. So, when there's just one left, I guess he shoots fireballs, not more frequently, but the fireballs that come out are faster. That seems about right. Thank you. I keep trying to dodge around the fireballs to the side, and doesn't work. Because there's munchers in the way. 22-1. That was a cool boss fight. I like that. Sonic blorted out of his gourd on Monster, expertly ended Reznor. It was sick and the product placement was lucrative, but he knew a true masterpiece would take a subtler approach. Blorted out of his gourd. Such a way with words. Bouncing on it, Palace. Sorry, I got confused by the one that was up in the top left and apparently not used for anything. Okay. Ah! Apparently it's one of these. Well, you can't really blame Sonic, because he was blorted out of his gourd. Yeah, that was way too early. Yeah. They keep giving scary things, scary messages about possibly losing access to various different things related to streaming. It's just a matter of their messaging didn't work. Okay. A moon set to on for required yum. I'm gonna regret that. Let's fucking go. The power of the switch you have pushed will make your mother very proud. Your father is still dead to you. I should try Star Fox. I've played Star Fox. I have no plans on switching away from the game I'm playing. That would be a silly thing to do. Okay, so I guess we go back here. I keep crawling back. But yeah, that was one of the main problems with the ban that happened too. Was, oh, we're 22% done. Let's extrapolate. We're looking at 41 exits, I think. When TikTok was getting banned, dead silent. Nothing at all. Hey, gimme cookies. 2.0. That is a tough jump. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I like both. I don't feel a need to artificially limit myself to the science fiction that I consume. We're gonna see a lot more of this level. Oh, that's ridiculous. Come on, TikTok. I'm not washed up. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Now I actually get it. Okay, this is very different from what you would normally be doing in SMW. Good lord. Okay, that's what I need the mushroom for. I wouldn't say that it's tough. I would say that it's very experimental. Because I'm constantly being pushed to the right. So my normal swimming instincts just don't work. Waiting on your niece to be born? She was induced yesterday? Ooh. So the way that mushrooms bounce in SMW is determined by what direction of... Sorry. They bounce away from you. So I need to be on the left side of where the mushroom is for the mushroom to bounce to the right. What about mushroom on the left? Completely irrelevant. Can't swim left. Correct. I'm being pushed to the right constantly. It's just decoration. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's not gonna help. A lot less iframes than I expected to do. Oh man, that it's so weird. What is item swing gonna look like? Fast. It's gonna look fast. Weird ending. Yeah, that was very unusual to get used to. Not super demanding on what needed to be done, though. Is that not a secret? I expected a secret. Here's a secret. World 2 secret.
Gamer Chris 85, GG Gamer 87, GG Gamer 87, GG Cheer 25.
The golden path? No, the trick is putting up with the current that was constantly pushing. Star Joel. Thrice goated. Oh, is this Okay, got it. This is a sequel to I believe Maddie's first GDQ level. Gamer Chris, thank you so much for the GGs and the bits. Whose GG is that? Oh, it's yours! What a great looking GG. I mean, if it's any consolation, I legitimately think that it does look great. So there's that. If only we had a price on that Panasonic Blu-ray. What's that? Versus? It's not as bad in SMW as it is in something like Mario Maker. Mario Maker, I feel physically ill when trying to play too much upside down levels. Almost. I need... okay. I was there. I need to stop pulling back to the left. Okay, we're close. I am shocked that I even hit that in the first place. Oh, come on, Maddie. I guess it's fair. So when I hold down the jump button as gravity's being flipped, I swing out wider. So I need to fast fall during that gravity flip that I died on.
This is, I think, quite a bit more difficult than the level that was in, Legends of the Hidden Twimple. Definitely in the same vein, though. I wonder if it's gonna have, a zany second half, like that level did. But if it's gonna be zany in the same way. I think the thing that's tricky for me there is the fact that I'm going off the bottom of the screen, losing sight of where I'm at. Fucking really? Holy crap. That is very tough. What's this song called again? It's from Yoshi's Island. It's the Yoshi's Island castle music. There's a lot of S&W trauma that's associated with this song, or it being used in some very difficult levels. Yes, it's from Yoshi's Island. It's the castle music. I mean, I get it. I'm Sonic because this is a Matty hack. third in the Sonic trilogy from Maddie. Super Sonic Saves the World World. Sure Shot featuring Sonic the Hedgehog, and now Masterpiece. I was expecting for that to be a fake troll, honestly. This is how it was in, Legends of the Hidden Temple. That being the GDQ relay race from... Gosh, what year was that? 2020? 2019? 2021? Probably 21. God dang. That is such a light touch that's required to get that coin and not smash into the spike. I'm trying to catch that, and I don't even know what these enemies are called, but I'm trying to catch it on the far left side, so that I don't have to try to catch it while it's moving, because it moves so much faster than I think I'm prepared to catch. Oops, wrong side. I always get surprised when this particular graphic gets used for anything in SMW, because they tend to make it so that you bounce on them once and they die. And they were an enemy in Yoshi's Island that you could not stomp on with Yoshi to kill. Unless I'm really mistaken, I don't think I am. I fucking know that it's there, alright? Right. There's two things in this that are hard. And having to do both of those is what's preventing me from getting more attempts at the end. That jump right there is one of the two. The other is that, that coin that there's, like, no space to grab. Like, maybe there's a better way to time this, but... God, fuck. Yo! Johnny Boy, thank you so much for the Rockstar gift. That's incredible. That's super generous. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. thank you for more game controller gifts than I know how to count. I think it's like 10 of them. Holy crap, thank you so much. Big regrab. Tough ending to a level. By far the longest level longest I've spent in a level so in this deck. Dopamine detox. This level rocks. Climbing up the walls. Let's go for dopamine detox. I wish that was the case. Okay, we've got horizontal screen wrap here. Okay. Yeah, the overworld is very unique. Can't say that I've seen very many like that. Oh, Carmen, thank you for the heart puff. Okay, I need to start thinking about wrapping up. I've gone longer than I intended to already. I've got editing work I need to take care of. But we can probably finish up this level. $15,000 likes. Thank you everyone on TikTok for all the likes. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if it's doing a whole lot for me right now, but apparently TikTok is really supposed to like when you get likes. Okay, I see what you do there. Maybe I don't see what to do there. Because I definitely got too much height off of that when I was holding down the jump button. Okay. And you can only do so much with coin trails. The ratcheting downward camera, I don't think that I've seen very many of these. Did I play Sonic growing up? No. Not even once. Well, one of my cousins had a Genesis, and that's my experience with Sonic is going over to their house exactly one time. We only ever had Nintendo stuff at home. Why? Why would you put in a section like that? That's never fun. No, I watched one of my friends play Sonic Frontiers. It doesn't look like something I would enjoy. That's a really funny ending. Oh god. I did not like that falling section. I really didn't like it. Well, let's take a peek at one more level. We'll look at this level, rocks. Gonna be a slow falling rock. Certainly. I think we're still just peeking at the level. So the key would let me get in the door, and I also want the on-off switch to be in the state that it is now, so that I have somewhere to land. But now what? That's really mean. That's not even funny. I mean, I guess I could have predicted it, but it seems pointless. not hit that switch on the way back. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Because here's the thing, that door could have taken me literally anywhere. It's a peek. If I hadn't almost one-shot it, I wouldn't have given more attempts. Another peek? Another peek? One try? Okay, I get how this works. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. This hack seems super duper good. Just one more, yeah. I don't think it's too early to call it, but I think this one is a masterpiece. I feel very comfortable saying that, in fact. Let's find somebody on Twitch that I can go raid. Let's see if any of my friends are online right now. And Twitch, I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's my internet, but it's been so slow for me. I think what I'm gonna do is check and see if anybody's online currently playing Masterpiece. Hey, there's a couple. Oh, a bunch of people playing the Ninja now, or the Ninja level. I am not a Ninja level enjoyer. Taking a little bit more of a look through the category, and let's go say hi to Revelug. Revelug is currently playing. I'll be back on a little bit later tonight. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna play tonight. We might do more of this. That might be a good idea. I don't think I have anything else that's really demanding I play it right now. I was thinking of Mario Kart, but maybe not tonight. Alright, YouTube, TikTok, thank you so much for being here. Like I said, I'll be back on again tonight, around 4-ish hours from now. We'll see if I actually make that. I need to eat, I need to go and get some editing stuff done. Thank you for being here. I will see you next time. Yeah, I was thinking about Understand also. We've fallen very behind on that because I missed a couple Sundays in a row. It's a possibility for sure. It'll be either this or Understand. But yeah, have a good rest of your day if I don't see you again. And it's over.
It's over!